What is up, everybody? Atticus is a little far away, but he's here. Good to see you all. We're excited to have another break night.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got Colfax and Chelsea, Isabella, Castle. Castle, I'm going to change you in our. Oops. What's going on here? There we go. What's up, Tiki? What's up, everybody? Tom, good to see you. There's Isabella. Isabella,
Hi.
Atticus got a little something in the mail.
Let me go get it.
No, you don't have to go get it, but what did you think about it?
Awesome, John Cena. It was out of 5. When I looked at it, I didn't see the out of 5, and then I was like,
What's up, caveman? So we're just waiting. We got I think we got 4 fillers. She said, "Did you like it?"
yes, it was very good.
Okay. Yep, we got you. I'll convert you to a full spot here. Awesome. All right. So we just have 4 fillers then to get ready to go with Star Wars. We're really, really excited to do Star Wars. What's up, RGL? How's it going? What's up, everybody? Colin, what's up? Thank you for dropping the like. Appreciate it. Okay, got it. We'll do that. So I'm going to actually move these up. Get rid of those. Just make this yellow, this white. There we go. One of these will go to chat if it hits. Does that look right, Castle? So converted you to a full spot. Then you had 2 fillers left. So one will go to chat, and then you have one other one. Ricardo, what's up, Gooner? We're just, we have 4 fillers left in Star Wars. So if we go to happyvalleyhits.com, we have 4 fillers left for Star Wars. And then we will get going. Seeing some orders come in. We also on tap have our MLB. I think we have some spots left in that. We're really excited about that. 2 boxes of Cosmic along with National Treasure. And then we have our Collegiate left side. What's up, Amy? Good to see you. What's up, everyone? This is so sweet. Look how many people are chatting, bud.
I think the Cosmic look very cool because I tested a box and they look sick, and the case hits are awesome.
Yeah, Cosmic. We're really excited. Atticus was a little bummed. His personal box was a bit dusty, so we're hoping the other boxes should be good to you. Awesome. Let me check the store there. Fillers should be full. Awesome. Yep. Great. Got that. We'll get that in here. Got those. Thank you for that. So fillers are full for that. And then Ricardo, thank you. I see your order. We'll get you a filler and a full spot there for the baseball. Appreciate that.
Oh, I'm good in school. I'm actually excited for math and stuff.
Yeah, Atticus is mathing out, right? We're talking, I think we're going to be having a meeting with his teacher next week to talk about actually moving him up to fourth grade math. So he's been testing out of third grade math, so we're pretty excited about that. He likes those problems.
Cause like right now we're doing long multiplication.
Yep.
And like I'm not saying the long multiplication is hard or like is easy. It's definitely like hard, but it's fun. Cause then our teacher like it gives us these cool like work like storylines that like about we did one about terrible turkey.
Terrible turkey. Yep, Isabella. Oh, Tom, you can ship to the U.S. address. Okay, that's for Tom. Sorry, I was like, yep, we can make sure to do that. Tom, yes, we do ship international. I think we're set up for that. Or yeah, I can. If you place an order, I can make sure to ship that to Isabella's address. Cool. Well, Atticus is going to start us off with Star Wars. So let's get our teams, or not our teams, our letters. Star Wars is letters, and we will start ripping. We're really excited for this. We got a case of this. JWJ took 3 of those boxes, and then we've just been sitting on the rest of them. And it's taken all of our patience not to rip some personal. So we're really excited to rip some of these because we're hoping to deliver some sketches or some really cool cards. So I don't know if I've seen JWJ, but I don't think we hit any sketches in the boxes I sent him. So hoping they're all here for you. So we'll have Atticus start that. So we'll get over here and get going with setting up for our letters. Awesome. I lost where my link went, and because it logged me out, so we'll get going there. Here we go. So group break 003. It's funny, Atticus and I were talking before, like we love doing this, and it's funny how nervous we still get. We've been watching breaks forever, and we feel like it's good, but we still always get a little nervous. So if you hear my voice crack or whatever, it's just those nerves coming out in the first break. But we're really excited. This is 2026. It's the first time we're attempting 3 breaks, so we're excited. Appreciate everyone. So
yeah, it's crazy how Colfax and Acme Packs do it because they got that talent.
Yep. You hear that, Colfax? You got the talent. All right, let's do fillers first. So we are looking to fill 4 spots. We have Isabella with 6. Just confirming, Isabella, you don't want to convert any of those fillers, right? Do you want to convert any of those fillers, Isabella? Or are you feeling spicy with all 6? And then we have 1 with Castle that'll go to Chad if it hits. Another 1 Castle for you as a personal caveman. You have 4. Same thing with you. Do you want to convert, or are you rolling the dice with those? And then Hermondo, you have 4 fillers. Do you want to convert? Yes, caveman, Drake May, MVP. So I grew up just outside of Boston before moving back to State College, Pennsylvania. So not a bandwagon Patriots. Grew up, they're my team. So I tried to convince Atticus, but he's been going Lions. He likes the Detroit Lions. All right, Castle's living dangerous. No convert for Isabella. Any convert, caveman? Armando, any convert for you? Roll them for chat. Love that. All right. So these will all be for chat as well. So if any of Caveman's hit. Oh, yes. I am very interested in Penn State cards. So let me know. All right. Let's copy this up then. Top 4 are going to take it. We're going to roll the dice. And we're just going 2 times. So, good luck everyone on the fillers. Last round. We have Castle, you got your personal, Isabella, and then Caveman, 2 of yours hit. So you want to give 2 of those to chat, right? Oh yeah, Abdul Carter, my man. So we're going to move Castle and Isabella in. And then Caveman. Both of those are going to chat. All right. So we'll do a giveaway. We'll just do just active chatter. So if you are here, just chat. That's all you need to do. And we're going to grab that in a minute, and we will copy up all those entries and run a race. So just go ahead and chat. Appreciate you, Caveman. What did you have for dinner tonight, Atticus?
Tacos.
Tacos. Is that your favorite?
I am all charged up for the break.
Nice. What did everybody else have for dinner tonight? Mano, Dendon, great to see ya. Here we go. If you didn't see, I did add a couple mods this time, so mods, be on the lookout, help me out. You know what to do. I will make sure to add more after tonight. I feel like we've grown significantly since last break, so really appreciate you guys all subscribing. Pizza, nice Colfax. Oh, nice. Chelsea, you're having tacos as well?
Yeah.
Oh, Mom says hi. Mom's watching. Time to behave, everyone. Mrs. Horn in the house. Ricardo's got some pizza. Yeah, people were getting spicy last night in JML's chat. So first time I've seen a couple people timed out in a while. So we're gonna have to keep it civil here. This is a family show, right?
I love McDonald's. Those Big Macs, Dendon Dennis.
Yeah. Yeah, Dendon Dennis. Atticus is playing basketball this year, his first 5-on-5 league, and he has a little tradition. What's your tradition before your basketball games to get fueled up? McDonald's related.
Oh yeah, eat a Big Mac every game. Or before every game.
All right. We have 17 people. Going to copy everybody up here. And somebody give me a little cutoff line. Oh, we got a couple more. So I'll give it a second. I'll wait for somebody to throw me up a cutoff line. Atticus, Tiki wants to know if you have a position yet. Did they give you a position, or are they kind of just putting everybody everywhere?
But I'm more a point guard. or at point. Or, I mean, a guard. I'm usually a point guard or a guard.
Yep. Point guard or a guard. Thank you. There we go.
I'm not even close to center. There's so many tall kids on my team.
We're going to grab those. Looks like Nightbot I have to go in and adjust. It's being a little spicy tonight. Still figuring out Nightbot. This must be on like serious mode. What kind of race do you want to do here? You want to do Dino?
I want to do Duck.
Duck. Atticus wants to stay with the traditional duck. So copy these names in. Oh, is that good? Yep. All right. And we're going to do 30 seconds. And here we go. Doesn't like the caps that are being... Let's see if I can... I'm just going to take like everything off of Nightbot, tell it to stop, so we can have some fun. So hopefully that works. And Amy grabbing a spot for the top, but it's the top two. So let's see. Amy and Mano. Congratulations. Awesome. Congratulations. Thank you, Caveman, for sponsoring that evil duck race. Let's see who was last. They want to know. Look at that. Look who was last. There we go. Last place. Yep. You have a very slow duck, my sir. All right. So we got our names. We have UFB Ball with 2, Caveman with 3, Josh A with 1, Acme with 1, Tiki with 1, Caveman with another, Lion's Den, Castle with 2, Isabella, Amy, and Mano. Get you over here. For our names. Oh. Copied the wrong thing there. And we're going to roll the dice. We're going to go 3 times. 1, 2, 3. I actually figured out how to copy this to the clipboard this time, so that's great. So we're going to go over here. And then we're going to grab our letters. We have A, B and H, C, D, E and F, G, Z, I and J, K, N, Y, L, M, Q, P, Q, W, R, V, X, S, and T, U. Know the.
That's OP.
OP. Thank you, Atticus. We're going to roll our dice 7 times. 2, 1. Good luck. We have RV and X down to G and Z. Get those copied up. And we'll get those put over here. All right, so we have Josh A with RVX, Caveman with OP, Caveman with M, UFB Ball with KNY, Castle with QNW, Mano with C, Caveman with B and H, Isabella with INJ, UFB Ball with ENF, Tiki with L, Caveman with A, Castle with S, Lion's Den with T and U, No The, Acme with D, and Amy with G and Z. Yes, like Ricardo said, may the force be with you. I'll give anyone, don't usually see trades in the letters. Give anyone an opportunity to do some trading if they want to. UFB Ball in the house. What's up, my man? Thank you for jumping in and supporting. Appreciate you. All right. I think we are probably ready to go. I'm going to let Atticus take a stab at these first ones. He's been dying.
Uh-huh. I've been waiting all night from all morning.
Good luck, everyone.
Right, that these boxes are good. Put it right there.
Get that sorted there. Let's go, Atticus. He's gonna pull some heat. I have a feeling. I'll get here we got Ahsoka.
I can't tell what that's like a. The Ewoks joined the fight.
Yeah. There you go. I'll get you adjusted there. Yep, you can hold it down. Oh, that's so cool.
You were my brother.
You were my brother going to the U spot. And oh, that's a sick Darth Maul. Nice. All right, Mano. Your filler is for chat. I'll make a note there.
I can't look. Oh, there's a rip card in the back. Oh, no.
Over here, bud. Yep. Right there. Right in your mark. Nice.
Our most desperate hour. These cards look pretty.
They're so pretty. Then flip it over. Yep.
Hoth Mission.
Hoth Mission. So go slow on that next one. Is this a...
This is a rip card, I think. It's like got sleeving all over it.
Oh, it's got like... Oh, this might be... Is this a sketch, guys? Hold on. Go slow. Is this a sketch? I haven't seen... It's got like paper. It is a sketch, I think.
And then this one is What Remains.
What Remains. And then you can... Oh.
Leia. Oh!
Here. Put it here. Careful.
Sick.
Yeah.
Look at that auto.
That's from the artist. Leia. Going to Tiki with the L spot.
Nice, Tiki.
Yeah, I'll take that and get that.
That is a boom.
There we go. That is amazing.
You don't expect that on the second pack.
Actually, that's going to get a one-touch. Holy smokes. Tiki, if you are in chat, what color, or chat, help me out, what color one-touch do you think we put that in? That is nasty. Red, blue, black. Woo. So cool. Atticus pulling the heat. Nasty. I gotta go grab a good one touch for that. You keep going.
Going in. Baby Yoda. I'm assuming. Gimme. Oh, this is a cool, like, shimmered one. Protecting Hope.
All right, we got red. Yes, I will get red. Nice.
And reality or
Yep.
royalty?
Royalty. Atticus pulling the hit right away. He didn't even want to wait. He was like, we've been waiting on these boxes. We're hitting the sketch right off the bat.
Right off of the rip. Boom, boom. A wizard. Mace Windu.
Yes, Mace Windu.
Wedge Antlers. I'm bad at pronouncing Star Wars names.
Yep. Wedge Antilles. That's cool.
Ooh. Rescue mission.
Yeah, rescue mission. You can hand me those. I'll start sleeving them up. You can just put them
These
here.
packs are sort of hard to open.
They are a little hard. That wedge is really cool too. I like the wedge. Yeah,
Admiral
Castle.
Pete.
It's a sick card.
The Kyber Crystal. Marshal of Mos Pelgo. And Till Our Last Breath.
Till our last breath. Here's the... There you go, Tiki. In the red. That looks sick.
Sick.
Congratulations.
Plu Cocoon.
Yeah.
Oh, rule with respect. Anakin and Ascar.
Yep.
The Queen of Naboo.
That's a sweet one too. I love that Queen of Naboo. That's sweet.
Never seen her wearing that crown though, I don't think.
That's a sweet refractor. Caveman said you're doing great.
Mm-hmm. The Gunslinger.
I like those gunslingers too.
At last we will have revenge. Lord Vader.
Lord Vader's sweet. Oh, I love these ones too.
Poor racing.
Yeah, pod racing.
Yeah. Oh.
Or Phantom Menace.
I love that.
Yeah,
movie.
the Queen is sweet.
Mm-hmm.
All of these cards, like I'm gonna end up going back and just like sleeving and putting them in top loaders because they're sweet.
Protecting Hope.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wedge Antlers.
Yep, Wedge Antilles. There's another wedge for you, Castle, on the W.
This one is numbered. At a 150, the Ewoks join the fight.
Oh, nice. That is sweet.
That will go to the T spot.
No, so it goes to the E.
Oh.
That goes to the E. So that goes to UFB ball. That is sweet. To 150 on the cracked ice.
Wonder what's that.
That is so sweet.
The
I'm going to one-touch that
confrontation?
one, too.
Oh, I feel like I recognize this battle. I've got your back. Don't. Usurper. This looks like a more animated one. Anakin's chokehold.
Yep, Anakin's chokehold.
Yeah, that does look.
It's kind of that Japanese stuff.
R2-D2.
We love R2.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of robots in Star Wars.
We wanted to, Atticus and I had a goal of going back and watching some of the old movies, the older Star Wars movies over Christmas, right? And then you got so sick so we didn't get to do it over Christmas break. So we're
Yeah, that was sad.
hoping soon.
Access the stars. It's hard to. Prodigal droid.
Protocol droid, yep.
I've not seen that monster before. The Whomper. And what on Tatooine at a 150 on the
Oh, nice. That's
ice.
It's another nice cracked ice. Yep. Wart on Tatooine. Another one for the W spot. That is sweet. Look at that little guy.
He's like...
He looks like your brother's lizard.
Okay, maybe not that fat, but
Yeah.
close. Trench Run. Oh, what is this? I don't think I've seen this planet before. Mustarfar?
Yeah.
Mustari? I don't know. Ooh, this looks like this one might be numbered.
Mustafar M spot.
Royalty at a 175. Going to our spot.
Nice.
And this looks like green
Beautiful
goblin.
cards. Royalty there.
Kit Fisto.
Josh A getting that nice royalty there. Ricardo said he loved your Advent videos. How did you feel about your Advent calendar?
There are no big like hits.
Yeah, he was a little bummed. He wanted a big hit. Risumane, what's up?
The Resistance. I have like a poster in my room about Star Wars. It looks like that card.
Yeah, like the Resistance. Oh, that's a sweet
The
Luke.
Duel.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, Luke Skywalker at a 125.
That is nasty.
And then the Empire's Wrath. That Luke. That is nice.
That is sweet. Going to Tiki with Luke. Getting Luke and Leia.
Luke and Leia.
Like it's a thing.
I love these picture ones where it's like the big group, the clones. Fall of the Jedi.
Fall of the Jedi.
Dagobah.
Dagobah.
Planets are hard to pronounce. Battle of the Lava River.
Oh, Tiki said to keep the Luke for you.
Thanks!
The Force is strong with them. We had just thrown it in this. That is really, really nice, too. Thanks, Tiki.
Thank you. Surprise clankers. Han and Chewie.
Han and Chewie. That's a cool one. I like those like movie cards.
Until our last breath.
Nice. That's a nice one too.
Yeah, bounty hunters. Bounty hunters are one of my favorite characters. And also Luke, and I also like Darth Maul.
Yeah. This is the best community. The absolute best.
This is like Leia loves a lot.
Yeah.
Throughout the ages. Friendly ambush.
Yeah, I think Galaxy has been one of my favorite Star Wars sets so far. We haven't been collecting Star Wars for too long, just like last year and this, but we absolutely love this one. We've got some really cool ones from this.
The Mandalorian and Luke Skywalker's recovery. 3 more packs.
3 more packs for this box. Ricardo, I wish I could hear your take on the Chewbacca sound.
Learning the Force. Obsession 1. Ooh, this is a cool card.
That is cool.
Oh, that's out of 75.
Out of 75.
Going to the M spot.
The M.
Master
Caveman. That is a sweet, sweet
card. General Grievous.
Caveman, are you talking about the Master Hood? Or the Bounty Hunter card? Was there a Bounty Hunter card? Oh, the Bounty Hunter card. I got it. Yeah. Caveman said you can have that one too. That's awesome. I'm going to throw this in a one touch for you, Caveman. This is sick. The Master Hood. I got to go grab I think it's going to look sweet in a white one touch because it's a dark card.
Yeah. Loyalty means everything. Luke Skywalker. I will teach you to protect yourself. And Dawson Bay.
Dawson Bay.
I feel like I remember that movie. Where like they landed in like this deserty area.
Yep.
There's a lot of deserty areas in like Star Wars. Like Tatooine, B-Wing Starfighters, Tatooine, Checkpoint. These I like these cards. Like it's got a bunch of cool stuff, like guys on it.
Yeah.
And the Empire.
And you can show Caveman that one. There you go. Yeah, hold it down a little bit. Yeah. That looks sweet, I think, in the white. That's awesome. Love that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, box number 2, my young Padawan.
Mm-hmm.
You tired? You feel good?
Yes, I feel.
You've hit some.
I feel good about that last box because we hit some low numbering and like the Leia card.
Yeah. So I don't want to take hot hands away.
Mm-hmm. Take hot hands away. There will be consequences. Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I'll fix it for you.
Starting to like these better than the Cosmic.
They kind of have a similar vibe, like opening Cosmic.
Yeah. Hoth Mission, like they're like the animation cards.
Yeah. Oh, that's a sweet.
Darth Vader and
Anakin.
What Remains. Cause they're,
Yeah.
but Luke, it's crazy that like once you know that Luke Skywalker's father is Darth Vader, like it's just crazy. Wizard. And also like his head is not really like there. Mace Windu.
I introduced Atticus young, so he went through like all the emotions when watching the movies. It was kind of like a mind blown.
Yeah. There's a lot of parts with like happiness emotion and then like Plo Koon.
Plo Koon, I love that guy.
Oh, we got a like sparkly baby Yoda. Rule with respect.
Yeah, spoiler.
Gimme. Oh.
Oh, that's so cute. Cute, the Grogu on the gimme. I love that
New
one.
Visions.
And the New Visions, that's sweet.
Anakin and Askar. The Gunslinger. That's a cool Darth Maul. At last we will have revenge. Oh wait, we've already seen that card.
Yeah, another Queen.
And Queen of Naboo.
Another refractor of that.
Mm-hmm. The refractors are nice. I don't know what you're guaranteed in this box because I don't know what Fort Parallels means.
They're kind of those like chrome.
Separated at birth. Oh, I love this guy. He's like a Jedi and is blind.
Yeah.
Kermit Emu.
Yeah, I love him too.
Dark Entrance.
What is so we know Caveman said he loves the bounty hunters. What is everyone else's favorite Star Wars character?
General Grievous. My favorite is either Chewbacca. I really like Chewbacca. And the Ewoks.
And the Ewoks. Yeah.
Like, it's crazy how Leia was first like a queen, and then she turned into a warrior, and then like all that stuff happens. Fall of the Jedi.
There we go. We got a couple wickets. Han Solo. Porgs. Yeah, Tom Z, I was definitely Han Solo growing up. There's I think like my 9th birthday party, I was like Han Solo. And it's a pretty sweet costume when I go back and look at it. Darth Vader.
Surprise Clinkers. The Ewoks, I can't really describe how they live because they're like little, like Chewbacca's that literally live in trees.
Yeah.
Han and Chewie.
Caveman is a bad guy. He likes all the bad guys.
The bad guys I do like, because I like Darth Vader. I don't really like the Empire. Since, like, I don't like how he wears his cloak, like, over his face, and then you can see his eye, like, torn out.
Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah. R2-D2, the robots. Yes. Shattered. The List of Luke Skywalker.
That's a sweet one.
Admiral Period. I'm feeling this box is not that big as.
You never know when that...
Big one. I've got this. Because we hit all of our hits at, like, the first few packs.
Yep.
And then sometimes I get, like, very unlucky. And then I get my auto in some boxes at the last pack. Like, my last auto. Sometimes it gets annoying. Like, you just want to get the auto. The Falcon on crate.
That's
New Visions. Ugan and Jin. Didn't he, like, die in, like, a part where they were...
Qui-Gon Jinn. Yep.
Didn't he die against Darth Maul?
Yep.
Tatooine Cruise.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Tatooine is where all the, like, sad stuff happens, I feel like.
Yeah.
That's where a lot of the good Star Wars characters...
Chelsea said those big cards are going to sneak up on you.
Really, they're going to come crawling behind my head and scare me. Lord Vader. Across the Stars. The Wampa.
Nice. Wampa.
And Qui-Gon Jinn.
Yep, another Qui-Gon Jinn.
Like, I love these cards. Like, these ones look sick. Resistance.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the Resistance
Prodigal
one.
Droid. And I like the, Kylo Ren. The duel. I really like him too with the bad guys. Castlehead.
Yeah.
A Fiercey Collusion.
Yep, Fierce Collusion.
I don't really like the animated cards. Like, the animated, like that one that we just shown. Like, I don't like those ones.
You like more the realistic.
I've got this.
We've tried to do, tried to get him into some of the more animated shows. Hasn't happened yet, right?
Yeah.
We'll get there.
Alone I Stand.
Clone Wars. We'll get him into Clone Wars.
Oh, that's nice. Shattered at a 50.
Oh,
10 out of 50. That is going to the S spot.
The S spot. That is Castle.
Nice, Castle.
Nice. That is awesome. I love the way that reflects. That looks so cool.
Like, you can see the girl in the front, like...
Yeah.
She's like cool...
And Ahsoka there. We're going to one-touch that up as well.
Alone I Stand.
That is very nice. 10 out of 50.
Mhm. You got the Leia cards again. Throughout the ages. Friendly ambush.
Oh, yeah, that is true, Caveman. I should get him into that.
Chelsea, the big cards are sneaking up on me. You Were My Brother.
The Rebels. I haven't watched that one either. That's the one with Jude Law, right, Caveman? Like the newer one?
Separated at Birth. Yeah, I haven't watched like the last time I watched Star Wars. I watched some of the like shows not too long ago, but the movies last time I watched them I think was like maybe like 3 months ago. I need to get back into the storyline, which I know Star Wars like.
Ricardo asked what your favorite baseball team is.
Dodgers.
He is a Dodgers fan. Let's not talk about it. Their newly signed player has a contract worth more than the entire Pirates organization.
Oh.
It's crazy.
Wait, who's the new player again?
Blanking on his name. But yeah, Tom Z, he is a Dodgers. I try not to broadcast it too much, but...
Revenge My Master. Ooh, this one looks cool.
Yeah, that's a cool...
Uninvited Guest. Stormtrooper.
Freddie the Freeman Goat. Isabella says, what about those Blue Jays?
They got close to winning. Like, like, it's crazy. Like, in the last game, like, they really get hyped and, like, it's crazy. Like, Dodgers. But the problem is they couldn't hit it up. Like, when they could have won, but they kept straight and kept getting out. So, mistakes were made.
There you go, Isabella. I hope you caught all that. That was the problem with the Blue Jays and why they didn't win.
Mm-hmm. Carbonate.
Yep.
Chamber. I don't really know if I know much about this girl. One Last Lesson.
One Last Lesson.
Ooh,
There's another one of those Ewoks.
Is it like on the go?
Oh, that one's numbered 2.
At a 199, the Ewoks join the fight.
Yeah.
I love the Ewoks.
Going to...
I don't know if the Chewbacca is really related to the Ewoks.
Yep, going to...
Tatooine Cruise.
What's up, Sam Owen? Going to UFB ball with that one. You're going for the UFB ball. You have the 150, the out of 150, and now the 199 on that card. That's sweet.
Mm-hmm. Darth Vader and speeders. Speeders are like... There aren't many speeders. Like when you get to the Ewoks and like... A lot of when like they have to go to the fish world or like... I forget the guy's name when... Wicked and R2-D2.
Yep.
I don't know if I've seen that shit. Added to Actus Class Interceptor. Yeah. Jen Erzo.
Yeah. Yeah, new PC, all the Ewoks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Star
here he
Wars
is, Wicket.
Star Wars PC. Ewoks and Chewbacca. Nah. But do have a personal collection, for sure. The Mandalorian. Learning the Force. Obsession 1.
Nice.
Into the Nebel. Think.
Yeah, that's cool. Into the Nebula. That's a cool one. I like that. That's a sweet
I like
looking.
how it's nighttime and like there's a bunch of stars.
Yeah. So Ahsoka and...
Loyalty means everything.
Oh, there's another Luke.
Luke Skywalker. Oh, like this one's got like a Star Wars logo.
Oh, yeah, that looks so cool.
Out of 77.
Out of 77.
That's a
the
weird
Kyber crystal.
That's a weird numbering, to be honest.
That is weird numbering. Anyone know why it's numbered like that?
Because, like,
That
the
is...
ordinary numberings are 99, 75, 50, 25, 5, and 1. Some boxes, like, you'll have, like, random numbering, but I don't know why it's out of 77.
That's sweet. I'm putting that in a one touch as well. I have just the one sitting right here for it. Going to the K spot for the Kyber crystal.
Mm-hmm. Kyber crystal, like...
Oh, logo parallel. Thank you, Tiki.
I will teach you to protect yourself. Docking Bay.
Nice. Yep, that makes
Tatooine.
sense. Did not put that together.
And Checkpoint. One more pack of this box.
Here you go, UF.
That looks cool in the blue case.
That looks
the blue ice.
Sweet in the blue cracked ice. I'm assuming those are pretty collectible then, right, Caveman? I'm assuming they do well on the secondary market.
Looks sick. B-Wing Starfighters.
B-Wing Starfighters. Nice.
Ooh, we got like a cool paper.
I think you got another sketch. Huh.
The Wanderer? That doesn't...
He kind of like peeked it.
What?
Another sketch. Hold
There's
on.
no paper on it. That's kind of...
Give him that one. Oh.
Who is it? I don't really know if I've seen that robot.
Oh, that's awesome. I don't know the character, though.
Wait. Turn it around.
It just says... It just has the artist's name.
His name is Count.
If anyone knows the character,
please
let me know. It's got to be a specific droid or something like that.
The most specific.
Otherwise, if it's not specific and we're going to random it, let me know. Because it doesn't say, but that is sick. So that might just be a random at the end.
Might have to watch the movies tonight.
Yeah.
See who that character now. Dark Entrance. Alright, we're done with our second box. Jeez, we're flying through these.
BD1.
Where's the...
Yeah. I'm seeing a couple BD1s. Isabel's like, I'm pretty sure it starts with J. JD1. All right, I think we have a consensus on the BD1. I'm trusting you guys. Are we all good with BD1 going to the B spot? Caveman. Oh, that is so sweet. Yep, BD1. Castle says. That is nasty.
Oh, from the Jedi Survivor.
See, Atticus just needs to talk about how stinky the boxes are, and it sneaks up in the second to last pack.
I've never played that video game, Jedi Survivor, but I do have a video game of like a Star Wars one.
I don't know if anyone wants to do a screen grab and try and reverse image search it. That is sweet. Castle. QB1, WB1. So a sketch in every box so far.
See if we can make it.
Dendon,
3.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good night. Appreciate you dropping in. Dagobah. Yeah.
Surprise clankers.
That is such a sweet sketch.
Han and Chewie? I mean, throughout the ages. Admiral Pete.
Admiral Pete.
The Kyber Crystal.
I don't dare try and rip some of these with the way Atticus is handling.
Wizard.
Yeah, Tatooine. That's sweet.
Tatooine, I feel like, is like almost in every movie. It isn't every movie, but like it's definitely a pop place that they go. Wizard. Oh, it's freezing.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah. Mace Windu. I don't know who this guy is. Plo Koon. The duel begins. Like, I don't really like the sketches on those.
Yeah, you're not as big of a fan on those. I like those. I think they're cool. So the duel begins. That goes to the D spot. Acme. Love that.
You Were My Brother. Going in.
We're going in. And then I can just hear R2 screaming.
Gimme. R2 screaming.
Yeah.
Ryland Skull.
Oh, that's a cool one. Yeah, Balin. That's cool. I like that Balin. That's sweet looking.
Friendly Ambush. The Mandalorian. Ooh, we got another, oh, I guess that one's not numbered. Docking Bay.
Yep, that's just a refractor.
Our Most Desperate Hour.
Yep.
Rule with Respect. Anakin Axor. Forget their name.
Yeah.
Checkpoint.
Oh, that's sweet. Anakin and Ahsoka. I like that one.
And Rule with Respect.
Yep.
Learning the Force. Obsession 1. Mustafar Control Room.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one.
Kylo Ren.
That's a nice Kylo. I like that. No numbered cards, right? No sketches. You got to start talking bad about the box so something big comes up.
Yeah, usually, like, after the 2 boxes, there's nothing else in the third one. Marshall Moss Peleg.
Yep.
Until Our Last Breath. Protecting Hope.
Nice.
Wedge
Antilles. Yep, another wedge for the W. Castle, I feel like you've got a couple of those wedges coming.
Loyalty means everything.
Yep, loyalty.
Luke Skywalker, and this one's like the...
There we go, there's a numbered.
175 Smuggler's Moon.
Smuggler's Moon going to the S spot, Castle.
That's a new card.
That's sweet, out of 175.
Hoth Mission.
I feel like we need a good I or J for Isabella, like a good... I don't even know if like Jar Jar Binks has...
Yeah, I've got your back.
I think there's that robot that begins with an I, right? Gotta get one of those.
You Super?
Was that the super JML pulled last night? That thing was nasty.
Luke Skywalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi at 199.
There's nice. That's a nice going to the L spot. Luke Skywalker.
Mace Windu.
199. Going to Tiki. Yeah, IG-11. Yep, that's right. That was so disgusting.
I will teach you to protect yourself. Docking Bay.
Yeah, I agree, Chelsea. It's just, I mean, it's...
Tatooine.
This is one of those sets that I feel like you want to just get in a nice big binder and stick on your coffee table and just be able to, like, look through. It's just like...
Checkpoint.
They did such a good job on these.
I'm starting to think that these probably better than Cosmic. I think I considered it. Also, like, I forget if, like...
I like that one, too.
But we haven't gotten a case hit yet, so... Trench Run. And so we don't know what a case hit looks like yet in this. Mustafar.
I don't think these really have case hits. Those sketch cards are really what you're chasing.
Our most desperate hour. Well, we've already got 2.
Yep, you're 2 for 2, so you're pretty good.
If we can get 3 for 3, then that is...
Yeah, that Ray
banger set.
3 for 3 would be incredible.
The Gunslinger.
Nice.
At last we will have revenge. Sheesh, the screen is glitching bad.
Yeah, don't worry about
Lord
that.
Vader.
Lord Vader, yeah.
And then X-Wing and Death Star.
Nice. I love that X-Wing and Death Star one. Oh yeah, nice, Caveman. Yeah, if anyone doesn't want their base, let me know, and I will package it with Caveman.
It's cool that you collect this set, because this set is very nice. Like, these boxes across the stars. The Wampa. The Resistance.
Nice. Yeah, I love that.
Anakin Asuka.
I think that's like your favorite card, right? The Resistance.
Yeah. Prodigal Droid. The Duel.
Nice. The Duel. I love that one too.
Carbonate Chamber. And One Last Lesson. Hoth Mission.
Nice.
What Remains. Woo!
That's nice.
A 125, Making a Jedi.
Going to the M spot.
That one's nice.
That's really nice.
Who's them?
Caveman has M.
Oh, Caveman.
Making a Jedi.
Lo Kun. 2 more packs, and then the Star Wars Galaxy break is over. B-Wing Starfighters. The Wanderer.
Nice.
The Ewoks join the fight. What Remains.
Last pack magic.
Separated at Birth. Harriet Emu. Oh, the Chewbacca at a 150.
Oh, that is sweet. Going to the C spot, Mano.
Nice, Mano.
That is sick on the Chewbacca.
The Gunslinger and the Star Wars Galaxy break. Wow, that was a good
nasty.
That was a good 3 boxes.
Awesome 3 boxes. Awesome way to end that pack too with that
Chewbacca.
with that Chewbacca. The cracked. That is sweet. 116. All right. Well, thank you everyone. That was awesome. Way more fun than I was thinking. You want to go through and show the one touches?
Wasn't this guy named?
Here you can set them here, and then go one at a time. Yep.
Forget this guy's name.
That was BD1.
Oh, BD1. Yeah.
Yep, and this is the
This was the
Kyber.
The Kyber crystal.
Yep.
That
Going to
one was
UFB ball.
Shattered. 10 out of 50.
Yep.
Masterhood. 66 out of 75. The Ewoks joined the fight out of 150.
Yeah.
This one, sweet.
Yeah, the Leia.
The Leia.
That is just nasty. Going to Tiki.
It's cool how they make it like paper.
Yeah.
And Luke
That's the one-
Skywalker at
that's
a
the one he-
125.
Yep, that's the one Tiki gave you. So we'll set that aside. Thank you so much for that again, Tiki. And the Bounty Hunter Caveman. I have those set aside there for Atticus.
You want water bottle?
Yep, I'm going to give Atticus a little water. Awesome. Let me jump into
Oh, I'm
the
losing
store and see where we're at.
I'm losing my voice.
Switched over. I got to grab a box real quick, too. Just to box this all up. Atticus, you can watch the chat. Atticus was really excited about this one too because he was like, Dad, can I wake up and help sort this? So he and I we'll get this all sorted up tomorrow.
Yeah. I love sorting the cards.
So sweet. If anyone has counts on the store, I don't think I got like a sellout notification on anything. Just give a pulse check, see where we're at with baseball and the collegiate left side. We'll see where we're at there. I think probably the collegiate left side was closer. I think we had like a couple spots left there. We have another giveaway that we want to do set up here that I can get us going on.
I am so ready for MLB.
Yeah.
I want to pull a banger out of the National Treasures.
So Atticus wants to do MLB. We're going to do a giveaway for MLB. So keyword MLB. And we are giving away this Paul Skeens Refractor PSA 9. So all you have to do, MLB, because Atticus said he wanted MLB. I'm going to check out the store. Isabella, I will check your note here. There you go. Yeah, we being from Pennsylvania feels only fitting to give away a nice little skeensy. Ah, Mrs. Horn got it. Oh, that note. Yes, I got it. Thank you, Mrs. Horn, as well. Isabella, we will make sure we get your base to Caveman. And anyone else that wants to send their base to Caveman, let me know. All right, I'm going to get this updated here. Okay, it looks like we have had some spots go. Keyword also for this giveaway is MLB. Just a reminder, throw MLB in there. And we'll get you in. Hopefully it's grabbing it. Thanks, Tiki.
Star Wars break was very good. It was very nice. Nice, Tiki.
Talk amongst yourselves. MLB is the keyword.
Caveman.
Now they're getting it. Now we're jumping in.
Chelsea. UFB ball.
All right, we got Thomas C. I'm updating this. Looks like we have 10 full spots left in baseball and 9 fillers. If we get some of those taken, I'm happy to take a spot myself or give away one from chat. We'll see how that goes with 10 full spots. Then we have 3 full spots in collegiate. So we'll see if we... I'm going to work on getting all this crossed over. Thomas, I got your baseball. Thank you. Colfax. Getting Colfax now. He grabbed 2 baseball. Awesome. Oh, Tom Z is Thomas. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Caveman, I see your left side and a baseball. Thank you.
UFB ball just got a few spots.
Yeah. And then Mano has that filler for chat. Oh, thank you, UFB ball. Appreciate you. And we'll get this. Let me, we'll give a cutoff here. A couple more, 30 more seconds here. MLB for the giveaway on the Paul Skeens. Give 30 seconds here. Any last ones? There, we'll do the cutoff. Tiki, appreciate you. I'll refresh here. Yep, I got your college. Yep. Oh, yep. Got it. Good catch. Thank you. All right. So, there was that filler. So we got still 10 spots left in baseball and 9 spots left for fillers in baseball. Looks like we are sold out on the collegiate for the full spots. And then there's just a couple more fillers there on the collegiate. UFB ball, you would grab 2. So UFB ball there. Oh yeah, that Chewy card is sick. As a collector of Chewy, that is awesome. I just I traded JML a sick CM Punk Zebra that I hit for a nice out of 25 Chewy from Sapphire. So I'm really excited. I don't know if I put that up in the case yet, but all right. And then Ryan, I got your you grabbed 10 fillers for the collegiate. Did you want to convert those, Ryan, to a full spot?
It's cool how Chewy like he's got like this crossbow blaster. Like he's great at sniping, and that like he used to snipe up in the trees when they were at the Ewoks place.
Yeah, and here let me I'm gonna go over here and we're gonna run a duck race for this card. We're gonna clear this. Let's see, which race do you want to do for the card, bud?
What did it?
Robots, sharks, monster.
I'm doing monster race.
Monster. Okay, Schwillis, I got you. This one, monster. All right, let me copy everybody up here. Get everyone in here. Done. I'm gonna put a minute 30 on here just so I can finish cleaning up our stuff. And turn the volume off. And off we go. Okay. And we are running. All right, so Schwillis, I got you for a full spot for college. So I think we just have a couple fillers left for collegiate. If I go back. Yep, we have 4 fillers left for collegiate. Christopher grabbed 2.
Is Godzilla in the...
And let's go.
Isabella's Godzilla, I think.
Oh,
UFB ball!
UFB ball in the AT.
AT.
Congrats, UFB ball, taking down the Paul Skeens.
Looks like Star Wars is really hitting this break.
Yeah, it's the Star Wars break.
Yeah, seriously.
Congrats.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Put a note on this for you. Going to UFB ball. All right. Let's see, Chris, I got your 2 fillers. Let me see. So we're down to 4 fillers left for college. And then I think we have a fair amount of damage that we probably have to do for baseball to get it going. Still have 10 full spots there. And we have 9 fillers left for baseball. So I'm going to go in. Looks like we should be ready to run college here pretty quickly. I am going to make a little bit of a price adjustment on the baseball just to see if we can get that gone tonight, because I know that's a big break and a lot of people I think want that. So I'm going to do a little bit of I'm going to take $10 off of those remaining. I'll take 15 breaks off. So we'll do $70 for those remaining full spots. And then that means that I need to change. Let me get my math here. I'm going to change these fillers. So the fillers will go down to $17.50 for the fillers. And we'll get ready to run football. Yep. So in the store now, baseball, if you want to grab a full spot, those are now down to $70 for those full spots and $17.50 for the fillers. And Tiki, I see your order just came through. You grabbed a baseball. Thank you, bud. And then
Hey, Jay Curry Bear.
What's up, Jay Curry? And then we just have four fillers left for collegiate, and we'll be able to get that moving. And then we will. I'll ask you to ping out to your friends and family, and we'll try and get that baseball filled, or see if we can get it down to a couple spots. And if we get it down close, I'll give Atticus an early birthday gift and maybe buy a couple spots for him there. And we'll see. Maybe he'll get the Dodgers. But I know he wants to hopefully run that, or at least for me to call him back out to do the National Treasure. Well, I give everyone a second here. Let me just grab the cards for the football. Grab some of these thicker sleeves. If you want to switch with me, I'll do football.
Mm-hmm. Big switcheroo.
Yep. So for football, we have the Bowman's Best, 2 boxes of the Bowman's Best, and then the 2 boxes of the Prism Hobby, left side. We're just looking for those 4 fillers. And we'll get it rolling. Schwillis, I see your baseball. Thank you. So we'll get you in there on the baseball. What's up, Zach?
Hey.
We're just getting ready to run the football, so perfect timing, Zach. I think we'll be all set here shortly, and then we have the baseball. Caveman grabbing those final fillers. Thank you. And some baseball. Appreciate you so much, Caveman. Get you in here. So we're just running a giveaway, or we're just running for 1 filler, and we will get. Thank you, NJ. Appreciate that for baseball. Yep, that baseball is discounted. We'll get that here. Yeah, Atticus is like, can I do it? Can I do it? And I said yes. If we get baseball filled, he really wants to open the National Treasure. So. Let me get Caveman in here on his fillers for baseball. So we got Caveman there for his baseball, and then you got some full spots. Appreciate you. We are getting there, everyone. I appreciate you so much. We're almost there. Yeah, it is getting close to Atticus's bedtime, and he has a game. So just a few more hours, Mrs. Horn, and we'll might have to wake him up to do the NT, or I will just have to load him up afterwards. So John, got you, John Rodriguez. On the baseball. All right. Well, I will get going with football, and then we will come back and see where we're at with baseball. And I don't know, we might be able to cruise through it, and we'll see if Atticus has fallen asleep yet. But I'm going to let him go in, at least get his teeth brushed and get his routine. He does have a baseball game, and I guess we do have to be adults.
Basketball.
Or basketball, yeah. So, all right, buddy. Tell everyone, you want to say bye to everyone? Appreciate them.
See ya.
Appreciate all your hot hands during Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. All right, let me just fix this a little bit. He's coming in, Mrs. Horn. FYI. I'll let him know, Tiki. I'll make sure he knows, everyone. So, all right. So we have 10 folks. Actually, let's go back here. 10 folks for collegiate. I think it is just Chris C and Caveman. You guys just good doing a little race, doing a little race for the filler. Maybe a snail race, moose race. Definitely not mermaids. Camel race. Could do a jobs race. That's new. F1. Love my F1. Let's do jetpacks. That sounds cool too. Let's do jetpacks. We'll do a jetpack race for this filler spot. All right. So Caveman, you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then Chris, you have 2. Oh, moose race. Well, we're in jetpack. We're doing jetpack. I guess I could go back. Let's go back. We'll go back. Moose race. Where's the moose? Moose race. Let's go down. We'll do the moose race. Give the people what they want. We will moose race it up. All right. We're going to put, let's do 45 seconds so we can watch these moose. Everyone pick a moose. Bet on your moose. This is for that last full spot in the left side serial number. And we are off. Which moosin are they going to be? Isabella, do you see many moose or Castle see many moose up there in Canada? When I was in New England and would camp up in like Maine, I saw my fair share of moose as a kid, but don't get to see any moose anymore. Caveman. Yeah, nice, Chris. That was a fair assessment, UFB ball. Caveman definitely won. So we are going to go back. Give this to Caveman. Just copy this over here, actually. All right, so for this break, for our 2 boxes of Panini Prism Hobby, 2 boxes of Bowman Best, we have Noah W., Jason D., RGL, Zach W., Caveman, UFB Ball, Tiki, UFB Ball, Schwillis, and Caveman. Copy these names up. I'm going to do a new giveaway. This is GB005. Names. We're going to set the dice. Oh, Caveman, you're so nice. All right, I got it. Chris. We will give it to Chris. So let me just make sure that's right. Yep. That was very nice. Chris C. I don't go against Caveman, Chris C. Caveman says do it. We're doing it. So you are now in this break courtesy of Caveman. Jay Curry. Yes. It's going to be happyvalleybreaks.com. We have some baseball left, I think. All right, let's get into this. We're going to roll our dice 6 times. Here we go. This is why you break with this community. They're just awesome. Appreciate you, Caveman. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's our names. Get this copied up. Get this copied up. No. What are you doing here? Rookie over here. There. So we have UFB ball down to Noah W. Then we're going to grab our letters. In this break, we have 0, which goes with the J, T, Z. 1 with the A and K. 2 with the B and L. 3 with the C and M. 4 with the D and N. E with the 5, or 5 with the E, O, U. 6 with the F, P, V. 7 with the G, Q, W. 8 with the H, R, X. And 9 with the I, S, Y. I'm going to do a new giveaway here. GB005. Numbers and letters. And I think we went 6 times on that last one. So we're going to go 6 times here. And let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. The 1 spot down to the 2 spot. What's up, Josh? All right. So we have UFB ball with the 1 and A and K. We have Chris C with 7, G, Q, and W. We have RGL with the 0, the J, the T, and the Z. UFB ball then with the 9, I, S, and Y. We have Caveman with the 3, the C, and the M. We have Jason D with the 4, D, and N. Tiki with the 8 spot, the H, R, X. Zach W with the 6 spot, the F, P, and V. Good one to have with Fernando. Schwillis with the 5 spot, the E, O, and U. And then Noah with the 2 spot, the B, and the L. Looking for a Bryce Underwood there for Noah. So let me filter this up. Yeah. Fernando would be sick. I have not pulled a cool Fernando Mendoza, so I would love that. All right, let's start with a Bowman You Best. Again, really appreciate all of you. Couldn't do this with Atticus if it wasn't for all of you. So really appreciate this community. Appreciate to everyone who's new that jumped in this stream. It's great to see you coming over from other communities like RGL, Colfax, JML, Acme. I know you can break with whoever you want, and I'm just really glad that you're choosing to break with us tonight. So for those of you that are new, we only break once a month. Atticus and I love cards, and we love just being able to do this. Ever since we started watching breaks, he always wanted to break, so putting ourselves out there and doing some breaking ourselves. So here we go. Let's see. Hold on. It's not grabbing the numbers here. Let me grab that real quick for us. So let me see why it's not bringing our, before I start trying to see why it's not bringing our team names in. Kind of got messed up there. Let's see if I can fix this real quick. Don't know where my screen went. Hold on, give me 1 second. All right. I cannot figure out why it took away my letters section. So bear with me. If you want to go back and just like grab a screen grab of your names and your numbers, but I'll make sure like on hits I call them out for all of us. But I apologize. I don't know where the software just threw my screen there, and I don't want to sit here and fiddle with it for 5 minutes and waste your time. So we'll get going. All right off the top, we have a Jaden Greathouse for Notre Dame. That is 25 out of 50. Going to the 5 spot, going to Schwillis with the 5 spot. 25 out of 50. That is nice with those patches. And then we have James Peoples, now coming to Penn State. We have Jace Brown, Miller Moss. I think that's Miller Moss. Yep, Miller Moss. And Diego Pavia for Villanova. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. for Nebraska. And Jaden Greathouse. Get this Jaden Greathouse in a sleeve here. Who's everyone's college team in here? I know UFB ball is Florida. But who is everyone's college? Here we got Garrett Nussmeier, Talon Taylor, Drake Lindsay. There we go, a Dante Moore. So I don't think that's numbered. Nope, it's not numbered. So that is going to the D spot. That is going to Jason D. Congrats. Nice, Tiki, go Dogs. FSU for Chris. Jay Curry is Alabama. There's a Fernando Mendoza. And then we have Mark Gronowski, 86 out of 175. Going to Zach W. And Dylan Stewart, Carson Beck, Javian Thomas, and Dylan Stewart. Yeah, the Dante Moore is nice. I don't think his base non-numbered is a... there we go, caveman. I don't think his base on a Dante Moore is over 100 for a one-touch, but let me know if I'm wrong there. Especially with him coming back and not going to the draft, that may just be one that we kind of hold and wait on. All right. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one for Jason there. That's a great hold with him coming back. Let's hope it's not like a Drew Aller situation where he's not going to the draft. Could have been a first rounder and something happens. Mikey Keene for Michigan. Caden Lee. Bryce Underwood. Thanks, Jay Curry. Yeah, I thought probably that was not. Nick Harbor for South Carolina. Oh, there we go. Brendan Sorsby. That is not numbered. Caden Salter is, though, for Colorado, 144 out of 150. So going to the 4 spot, that's Jason D again. There's a Carson Beck. And then we have Avery Johnson. Bryant Westco. And Kanye Udo from Iowa. Look at the Caden. Nick, South Carolina. My sister went to South Carolina, so she always likes to come over and watch the Gamecocks using my TV. I like watching football with her. She's my one sister, loves football. Oh, nice. 1 of 1 base NT from Dante. And you sold it because you were worried about him going back. Probably a good move, right? All right, we have 1 pack left for this box. Let's go. Let's see a good one. But with Dante and then that out of 50 Jaden. So we have Quincy Porter, Mark Ronowski again for Iowa, Braylon Russell. Here we go. Kevin Coleman Jr. That is 93 out of 150. So the 3 is going to Caveman. With that, Jarrett Gibson. Oh, there we go. That is nice. Fernando Mendoza. That is 18 out of 50. Hard to read, but 18 out of 50. Going to Tiki. That is sweet. I think that, if we could get a comp on that, that might be a big card right now. 18 out of 50. I mean, his stuff is just fire. That was a Koi Perch, Alonzo Barnett, and a Max Clar from Ohio State. Yeah, the Fernando is nice out of 50 for Tiki. Tiki hit in Star Wars. Tiki's hitting here. It's a Tiki night. Tiki. All right, I'm just going to set this over here for now until I see if someone lets me know if that's a 1-touch. And then we'll just run through these. So Garrett Nussmeier goes to the 9. Talon to the 8. Drake to the 6. Fernando Mendoza base to the 6. Dylan Stewart's in the house, the 4. Workhorse 5. Javion goes to the 6. Dylan to the 4. James People to the 2. Jace to the 7. Miller Moss to the 8. Diego to the 3. Ja'Cory to the 9. Jaden to the 1. Mikey Keene to the 7. Caden to the 4. Bryce to the 0. Brendan to the 7, Carson to the 4, Avery to the 2, Brian to the 6, Caden to the 0, Quincy to the 5, Mark to the 9, Braylon to the 0, Jarek to the 6, Stock Gunner to the 8, Coy to the 0, and Alonzo to the 9, and Max to the 8. Tiki, 125 last sold. That is definitely a 1-touch in my book. So let me grab that. Out of 50. It's gold. That is a nice hit, Tiki. Congrats. I have one of his Leaf autos out of 10, and I'm just holding it. I kind of like it in that gold, the matte gold. So there you go, Tiki. First 1-touch of the break. Fernando Mendoza to 50. Nice. All right. We will switch over to Prism. I like the Prism Draft Class too, as well. So, I'd really like to see a. We opened a couple of these as well. I think we ordered like 6, opened 2, got nothing as well. So love to see something big here. Case hit would be awesome. Color Blast or manga. We have DJ. I'm not going to try that last name. Going to the 4. Trey Harris. Going to the 1. There's a Jaden Higgins. Silver. Going to the 0. Brendan Sorsby. 47 out of 249. So going to the 7th spot. That's Chris. Hey, it's so nice we pulled him twice. Brendan Sorsby on the red. Going to the 2 spot. And just went into the auto there. It's Travion Henderson. He's not bad to have right now either. So not numbered. So going to the T spot. That is RGL. Travion Henderson going to the T spot. Travis Hunter is going to the 6. Donovan Edwards is going to the 9. Luke Altmaier going to the 6. And Nick Mwari is going to the 4. That silver Travion is really nice. Yeah, I agree with that, Jay Curry. I think that that's definitely, I mean, by the time Tiki gets that card, could be a banger. Pack number 2. All right, we have Tyler Schuck going to the 9. We have Azaria Thomas, 7. Luke Altmaier, silver, going to the 6. We have Gadsden, 129 out of 49, going to the 9. So UFB ball. Will Shepard. And our auto under it. 169 for the Will Shepard. So going to this 9 spot, UFB ball as well. Then we have Mason Taylor on the draft pick. 224 out of 399. So going to the 4 spot, going to Jason. Jason's doing pretty good as well. He's had a couple hits. Abdul Carter, my guy Abdul Carter, going to the 3, followed by my guy Tyler Warren, going to the 6. Derrick Henry, going to the 1. And Gunnar Helm, going to the 8. I think Jets are going to be good. I think they're going to figure it out. They got to figure it out at some point. How do we feel about Brian Harbaugh at the Giants? Is he going to be a difference maker right away? All right, we have Mason Taylor going to the 3, Jets again. We have Shamari Simmons going to the 1. There's a Patrick Mahomes silver. That's nice. That'd be crazy to pull a Patrick Mahomes auto out of here. Going to the 8. Sleeve that. We have Torrey, 365 out of 399 going to the 5 spot. So Schwillis. Here's a Chris Tyree. And our auto is a Braden Swinson. So Chris Tyree going to the 5 spot as well. And then Braden is going 107 out of 149. Going to the 7 spot. Chris C. Then we have Jackson Dark going to the 1. Arch Manning going to the 8. Elijah Aroro going to the 1. And Patrick Mahomes going to the 8. Oh, thanks, Caveman. Keep the Carter. I love the draft picks too because they're in their college uniforms. LSU auto. Okay, Chris. That was the Brendan, right? Braden. Going to the 7. I'll send that to Caveman. Let me just make a note. Louisiana. 1 pack left in this box. All right. All right, we have Jordan Birch going to the 5. There's a Will Howard silver. Oh, right into an auto. And then I think we have gold afterwards. So we'll see what we're getting into here. 3 on the Will Howard silver. I'm going to sleeve that up. Lane Larson and then Tavion St. Clair. The rated rookie. That is 72 out of 75. So going to the 2 spot. Going to Noah. That is sweet. Terrence Ferguson. And we got another auto. Luke Lashley. So Terrence is going to the 9. Luke is not numbered. So going to the L. Going to Noah as well. Then we have Julian Smith going to the 3. Travis Hunter going to the 0. And Jeremiah Smith going to the 0. And Joe Montana going to the 4. Not a bad box. No case hit. I'll cry about it so that maybe we get it to end in the next one. Tavian to 75. That's a sweet color. I feel like Ohio State cards are very collectible. Penn State, we have a big alumni, but I'm realizing like Penn State players are not necessarily like very collectible. I've been able to like grab a lot of like Tyler Warren's stuff. I feel like at a pretty good deal this year. I've been going hard on Tyler Warren. Gotta complain to gain. It's the truth. All right, second box of Bowman. Let's go big Fernando auto. Or Carson Beck. I think his stuff is going up too now. Yeah, Saquon's collectible, yep. 4 packs there. That one felt thick. We have a Mark Gronowski. That is going to the 9 spot. Braylon Russell going to the 0 spot. Then we have Benron going to the 5. Mazo Bennett for South Carolina. So that's going to the M spot. That is going to Caveman for South Carolina. Ty Simpson going to the 4 for like the silver. Caden Lee, 77 out of 250, going to Chris. It's nice. There's a Mendoza going to the 3 on the field day. Sam Levitt going to the 3. Billy Edwards going to the 8. And Avery Johnson going to the 1. Anyone have any big football plans for this weekend? Playoffs? And then obviously college football Monday. Is everyone rooting for Indiana over Miami, or who are my Miami people? There we go. We have a Katron going to the 3. Going to Caveman on the base. Marcella Reed, 2. Hayden Childs, 0. There we go. Nate Frazier. That's a good one. That's a name we want to see. Going to the 4 spot. Going to Jason D. I don't think his base is over 100 either there. Caveman is saying go Canes. But Nate Frazier, that's a good one for Jason. Yeah, I'm so excited. It's gonna be such a great weekend of football. It's my not my youngest, but second to youngest daughter's birthday on Monday. So we have like all birthday celebrations over the weekend, and then her birthday on Monday, and so we'll be doing all of that plus football. But Bryant Westco there on the field day, kind of like refractor. Brendan Sorsby, that's 127 out of 199. So going to the 7 spot, going to Chris. Then we have a Steve Angeli going to the 4. Garrett Nussmeyer going to the 5. Davion Dampier going to the 0. Josh Cameron going to the 1. Tiki, my dad's like best friend is a big Dogs fan, so we hear all about the Dogs. I'm on my dad's on a text message chain with them, and it's all Dogs all the time. Dogs fans, you guys love the Dogs. Yeah, Schwells, I hear you. Good games. I'm hoping for some good food too. I think I'm gonna make wings. Oh, well. That's a good one to see on the top. Now let's see if it's, I'm going to set it down though, and we'll figure out if it's numbered after. There's a Mateer, John. It's going to the 7. Jadarian Price going to the 2. DeAndre Moore going to the 2. There's a Katron on the making the grade going to the 7. Caleb Douglas going to the 7. And Bryson Washington going to the 3. And now, Bryce Underwood. Is it numbered or is it not? It is not numbered, so just a base, but that is sweet. Going to the B spot. Going to Noah. Noah W. Congrats. That Bryce is awesome. I think I'm going to one-touch that. I think Bryce is still... I think Bryce is gotta be, his auto's gotta be over 100, if not. But that is sweet. Let's see how thick that is. Let's see if that fits in this. Yeah, that's a very nice hit on the Bryce. That is sweet. Oh, they really cellophaned this one touch. Come on, GTI. What's up, Bucko? All right, you're good. Watch it on delay until you catch up. Oh, yeah, that fits. Nice. There we go. We got the Bryce. That's a nice one. Make sure I didn't miss any there that I want to... Nope. All right, last pack for this box. Nice, yeah, Tiki. Sweet, thank you. So, yep, solid one touch right there in the Bryce. That's awesome. So we got Kevin Jennings, Lee Beebe, Matt Lauder. Kevin Jennings goes to the 3. Lee goes to the 7. Matt goes to the 3. And we got Alonzo Barnett from JMU. 149 out of 150. Going to UFB ball. Nice there. QB. Can't go wrong. James Madison QB. I just read that whole funny article about James Franklin at Virginia Tech paying to cancel the James Madison game. I think they're going to be a little scared of. I think James Madison might, I know they didn't really perform in the playoffs, but, they might be a force down the road. Malik Murphy there going to the 9. We have Matt Zollers. 1 of 50. That's nice. Going to the 1 spot. Going to UFB ball as well. Miller Moss going to the 8. Diego Pavia going to the 3. Mazo going to the 3. And Miller Moss going to the 4. Where do we think Diego goes? I think he's gonna... I don't know. I guess he's not first round, but... I think somebody out there is gonna like his spirit and his drive. All right, last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Appreciate you all. Let's go case hit. Come on. I have not hit a case hit in Prism. I want a color blast. They package these up so weird. You have to dig for them. 4 packs. Let's start with this one. This one feels lucky. Too much work ethic for the Jets. Trey Harris going to the 1. Tyler going to the 9. There's a nice Jamar Chase. LSU silver going to the 0. Going to RGL. Jod Campbell. Alabama. 42 out of 99. Going to Noah. Jalen Walker. And... we have Armand Membo. So the Jalon is going to the 0 spot, going to RGL. And this is going 46 out of 75, going to the 6th spot, going to Zach. Travis Hunter, going to the 0. Jackson Dart, going to the 1. Tim Tebow, going to the 4. And Nick going to the 1. Yeah, he reminds me of Scatterboo 2. He's going to come in with that energy. Be super aggressive, super physical. I will say I hope Scatterboo comes back and is very healthy and does very good because I don't like the Giants as a whole for obvious reasons. We could have had 2 more Super Bowls without them, but love to see him play, and I think he's great. Tebow, yep, a lot of love there, Tebow. All right, we have Will Shepard going to the 3. Jack Sawyer going to the 0. Carson Schlesinger going to the 7. Teteroa McMillan, 1 out of 149. That's pretty cool. First off the print line, going to UFB ball. That's cool. On the blue cracked ice. Jalen Walker and our auto, RV Harvey. So Jalon is going to the 8. 318 out of 399. RJ Harvey is going to the 0. 70 out of 249 going to RGL. Not a bad one to have right now. Good rookie on the Broncos. Devon Edwards going to the 9. Another hyped of Abdul Carter going to the 3. Howard Cross going to the 4. And Tavian Base going to the 2. Nice. I like that. I like Tet. I think he's awesome. I think Panthers are gonna continue to build off of this year. Bryce is looking good, and he's got some good hands to throw to. So they just got to figure out a couple things, and especially on the defense, and I don't know, they could be good. All right. Shamari Simmons going to the 1. DJ, disappointment, going to the 4. Jacory going to the 0. Here's a Dylan on the purple cracked. 176 out of 199. Going to the 6, going to Zach. Dylan Raiola hasn't landed anywhere in the portal yet, right? He's still in it. Avery Johnson. And then we have a Phil Maffa. Avery Johnson is going to the 9. Phil is going to the 0 spot. 170 out of 399. There's another Dylan on the hyped 3. Julian going to the 3. Caleb Downs going to the 9. And Ordon Gadsden going to the 7. Oh, right. He went to Oregon. And then Dante said he's coming back. So now he has to sit behind for a year, which we'll see if he wants. I mean, I think I read, now I remember, I think I read he could redshirt, right? And not lose a year of eligibility. But that's crazy. You transfer to Oregon because you think you're probably going to be the starter there, be very competitive, and then the QB comes back, which was kind of what happened to us at Penn State with Drew Aller and Bo Pabula. You know, Drew Aller was like, I'm going to the NFL, and then he wasn't, and then Bo transferred during the playoffs, and I don't know. What could have been, we'll never know, but it hurt not having him for that Notre Dame game. All right, last pack of the break. Good luck. Come on. Case hit. No, but it looks like some good color. So, Zaria Thomas going to the 7. Donovan Edwards going to the 5. Oh, thanks for the update there. 2 spots and 2 fillers left in baseball. Tet on the silver going to the 8. Jake going 169 to 249. Going to the 9, going to UFB ball. Travis Kelsey. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a good one to end on. Ashton Genty, we're going to figure that out in a sec. Travis Kelsey is 3, going to the 3. And then Ashton is 35 of 75, going to Schwillis. That is awesome. Arch Manning going to the 8. Travis Hunter going to the 6. Barry Sanders going to the 8. And Felton going to the 6. That is sweet. I'm going to throw that one in a black because I think it's going to pop really cool. With that, congrats, Schwillis, on that Genty. That is nice. He's going to do, I think he's going to have a good sophomore year too. He had a rough, coaching and line and stuff. Got no help from the QB. They get Fernando Mendoza and then have him. That's going to be crazy. Bang. On the Genty to end. So that's sweet. Going to Schwillis. I feel like that was actually a really good collegiate. That was 3 1 touches and a lot of top loaders. So thank you. Okay, 73 and 95. So, it's after the season though too, so I'm sure it's going down a little bit, and it's college, but I think that's awesome. That's an awesome card. Beautiful card. Gotta one touch something like that. We one touch cool cards. I learned that from the community. So quick little recap. We had Tet going to the 8. Jake going to the 8. That was going to the 9. That was numbered. Travis going to the 3. Dylan going to the 6. Avery going to the 9. Phil going to the 0. And then this Tet was going to the 1. Jalen going to the 8. RG Harvey going to the 0. Jamar going to the 0. Jihad going to the 2. Javian going to the 0. And Amon going to the 6. Matt going to the 1. Alonzo going to the 9. Mazo going to the M. Caden Lee going to the 7. Will Howard going to the 3. Lane Larson going to the L. Tavian going to the 2. Terrence going to the 9. Luke going to the L. Patrick Mahomes going to the 8. Tori going to the 5. Chris going to the 5. Chris going to the 5. Braden going to the 7. Mason Taylor going to the 4. Travion going to the T. Kevin going to the 3. Nick going to the end spot. Caden going to the 4. Mark going to the 6. And then Dante Moore going to the D. Then we also had Brendan going to the 7. And we had Nate Frazier going to the N. And we had Jaden Greathouse. I just got to find my bigger top loaders. This was 25 out of 50 going to Schwillis as well. then we had the Genti in the Genti. We had Genti to 5. We had the Bryce. That was probably one of the bigger ones, and then the Mendoza to 50. Got it. Send in the Genti to Caveman. Confirming that. All right. Very good. I am going to go grab a box to box this up. I'll be right back. Still got my RGL sticker in that box. Awesome. Yeah, thank you, UFB Ball. Thanks for hanging with us. That was awesome. Okay, Caveman, I will give one of your spots to Schwillis. And I'm sure baseball is probably pretty set, so we'll take a look at that and get that going. So move over here. Yeah, that was a good one. That was fun. It's the first time I've pulled a Bryce. I was hoping to get him in some of my personals, didn't. So glad that came through there. And then that Genti was sweet. Yeah, UFB Ball, appreciate it. We're breaking once a month. I think we're going to be trying to do like a Friday night now, like the third Friday. But stay connected to the social. Thanks, RGL. And we'll be posting updates there. So, all right, yep, just 2 full spots in the baseball and 2 fillers. I'll let that sit for a second while I move everything over into our sheet. And so, Caveman, I'm making one of these. Making one of these. Schwillis. And then Chris W., I don't know if you're here, but I have your giveaway from RGL's break in here. So you have your spot courtesy of RGL. I'll see. I know. I want to wake him up so bad. We'll see. I don't know if Mrs. Horn is still watching. We'll see what she says. Just looking for where I am here. So we had John R. Okay, got you. And then we had Jeremy. Jeremy C. want the full spot. And then we had Ricardo, I think you have 4 fillers total now. Did you want to convert one of those? I have you down for 4 fillers. Armando M. All right, let it ride. You got it. Living dangerously. Love it. All right, and then we got JWJ. With 2 fillers. And 2 full. All right. Let's make sure this is adding up. I think I have to take one of these away. All right. I think we are looking good. Are we all sold out now? Is that everything? Yep, we are all sold out. I appreciate you all so much. Let's do this. I am going to run another giveaway for some SOAR credit. Everyone who's bought into a break, I'm just going to grab all the names and throw you in. Let's do for a $25 store credit for first and last place. So $50 total, 2 $25 store credits. Let's do food. Oh, why is it only letting me do? No. Stop. Oh, it wants me to log in again. Go back here. Where's the food? Let's go back to food. It timed me out. Oh, food only lets me. Oh, maybe that's a premium. Maybe that's why. Okay, we won't do that. Let's just. Fine, we'll do like robots. It still only lets me. I don't know why it's not letting me do more here, guys. We might just have to do a duck race in order to do all of them. There we go. All right. So we'll get all these names in here. All the names from Star Wars. We'll do fillers 2. A lot of names. Everyone's going to have a shot. First place, $25 store credit. Last place, $25 store credit. And I think I just got to grab the fillers for baseball. All right. Yeah. Look, that's... figured that one out. I have to run the Ducks. All right. We're going to do 3 minutes on this just so I can clean everything up, get myself together. It's my first time doing three breaks. All these other guys, Colfax, JML, RGL, Acme, your champs. I just got to organize, clean myself up, be ready to go for baseball because I'm stoked for it. It's going to be awesome. So here we go. 3 minutes on the clock. A lot of duckies. First place, $25 store credit. Second place, $25 store credit. I will be right back. Marcus. Nice. And then we'll see who's in last place. Oh, there we go. All right, so we had Marcus S. getting $25. And then, oh, too far. Zach W. Wait, did I miss JML too? Oh, I did. JML, what's up, bud? All right, awesome. So I got you down, Zach W. Congrats. $25 store credit. Marcus, $25 store credit. Appreciate you guys being here tonight. Let's get ready for our final break. JML, you probably had a big sort going on from last night. You had some awesome breaks last night. We were talking about that 1 of 1 in the Star Wars. You'll have to go back and watch. Atticus pulled 2 sketch cards in our Star Wars breaks. It was awesome. All right, let's run our fillers real quick. So 12 fillers for 3 spots. We have Tiki, Ricardo, Mano, which of his hits will be for chat. Caveman with 1, 2, 3, 4. Rolling the dice. Ricardo with 1, 2, 3. And JWJ with 2. This is group break number 004. Fillers. Gotta roll the dice. Begin our giveaway. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Wow. Ricardo. Caveman. Nasty. Ricardo, get in those 2 spots. Sorry, chat. Manos did not hit. Sorry, JWJ. I dusted you. Sorry, Tiki. All right. So then for our full spots, we have Jason D with 2, Acme with 1, JWJ with 1, RGL with 2, Chris W, courtesy of RGL with 1, Marcus with 2, Ricardo with 1, Tom Z with 1, Colfax with 2, Caveman with a full spot, Tiki with a full spot, Schwillis with a full spot, Caveman with another full spot, Schwillis, courtesy of Ashton Genty with another full spot, John R, Jeremy C, Armando with 2, JWJ with 2, and then Ricardo and Caveman getting another with fillers. Caveman, so generous. All right, let's run a another giveaway here for chat. We're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a keyword. Is community. Hold on. Got to reset. Keyword is community. Because we have the best community ever. Thank you, Caveman. Appreciate you. And this is for the full spot the Caveman hit on the filler. So JML, type that word community in because you could be winning a full spot. Oh, Ricardo, you're the man. Yes, of course, I can do that. JML, courtesy Ricardo. We love you, dude. You are in the break with 2. Oh, sorry. 1. Ricardo wasn't that nice. Still very nice. I misread that. Thought it was both, but you get 1. And then community is the key word for the giveaway. Give it a little bit of time here. Nightbot is being stubborn. All right, we're going to give it like 10 more seconds. All right, we're going to cut it off. I just got to add him because Nightbot is not behaving. Too much moderating at the beginning, and it just stopped, said no. So just going to type them in here real quick. Make sure I didn't miss any. All right. Almost done. All right, there we go. So 10 of you going for it. We're going to do 30 seconds. Thank you, Caveman. And we're off. Nightbot is fired. Nightbot is like, you tried to do too much tonight. Oh, look at that. JML. Grabbing the spot. Courtesy of Caveman. What a night to be alive for JML. Slides in late. Wins races. All right, let's get everyone organized here. That was crazy. All right. This is GB004. Names. Roll the dice. 2 times. And done. So we're going to put that in there. And then let's get everyone their teams. So we have Hermondo down to JML. And that's GB004. Teams. And we're going to go 2 times because that's what it did. And boom. Reds down to Mariners. Copy this up. All right. So there are your teams and your names. Get this in a little bit so everyone can see. We have Armando with the Reds, JWJ with the Twins, Tiki with the Tigers, Caveman with the Athletics, JWJ with the Pirates, RGL with the Cardinals, Chris W with the Rockies, non-MLB, Marcus with the Marlins, Colfax with the Giants, Acme with the Yankees. JML, you better call Acme. John with the Astros, Ricardo with the Orioles, RGL with the Red Sox, Ricardo with the Guardians, Tom Z with the Royals, Colfax with the Padres, Armando with the Phillies, Marcus with the D-backs. Armando, you also have the Rays, Marcus with the D-backs and White Sox, JWJ with the Blue Jays and the Rangers, Jason D with the Dodgers, Jason D with the Angels, Caveman with the Cubs, Schwillis with the Braves, Jeremy with the Brewers, JML with the Nationals, Swillish with the Mets, and JML with the Mariners. I'll give a little bit of time here for trade talk. Feel free to do any trades. Seeing some offers here. All right. Should be good to go. Was having to fix the camera there. Oh yeah, Bucko. We will definitely try and pull you a Shohei and then try and buy it from you, Jason. That would be. Atticus would lose it if we pulled a Shohei. All right. Okay. RGL and Colfax Cardinals for. Which team are you trading, Colfax? Oh, Giants for Red Sox, and then Run Good Life. You said Cardinals, Giants for Cardinals. Okay, cool. So RGL, you now have the Giants, and Colfax, you now have the Cardinals. Sweet. Any other trades? Any other trades? Before we get going. Cubs are up from Caveman. Anyone looking for the Cubs? Caveman, Jay Curry is offering the Brewers for the Cubs or the Red Sox. Looks like. Brewers for Cubs deal. Okay. All right, nice. So, Jeremy, you now have the Cubs. Caveman, you now have the Brewers. Got it. All right, let me go back to here because it's still not showing up on my my other screen. So this is what we're looking at. I've made all the changes. So we have Jason still with the Angels, John with the Astros, Caveman with the Athletics, JWJ with the Blue Jays, Schwillis with the Braves, Jeremy, you now have the Cubs, RGL, you have the Giants, Caveman, you now have the Brewers, Marcus, you have the D-backs and White Sox, Jason, you have the Dodgers, Colfax, you now have the Cardinals, Ricardo, you have the Guardians, JML, you have the Mariners, Marcus, you have the Marlins, Schwillis, you have the Mets, JML, you also have the Nationals, Ricardo, you have the Orioles, Colfax, you have the Padres, Hermando, you have the Phillies, JWJ, you have the Pirates, RGL, you have the Sox, Chris, you have the Rockies, Tom Z, you have the Royals, Tiki, you have the Tigers, and JWJ, you have the Twins. And Acme has the Yankees. And then Ricardo wants to know, Schwillis, if you want to do Mets for Guardians. Trade in the Mets for the Guardians. Trade confirmed. Got it. I need to see, yep, okay, there's JML confirming Mariners for, so JML, you have the Red Sox. RGL, you have the Mariners. And then Schwillis, you are going to trade the Mets to Ricardo. So Ricardo, and then Schwillis, you have the Guardians. Some good trade action happening. Everyone's getting their teams. Colfax says Padres are still up. He wants to do more trading. If anyone wants the Padres. If not, yeah, all these GMs are gonna get moved over here. And cool. So grab a screenshot of your teams, because it's not going to move over to my other screen once I move over there. The link to the page got broken. I couldn't figure it out. So when we go over to the card opening screen, you're going to lose like the teams on that. So grab a screenshot of your teams and we're going to get going. So again, in this break, we got a hobby box, Allen and Ginter. 2 hobby boxes of Topps Chrome Cosmic. And I think they're both going to be bangers. And then we will cap it off with NT. So let's rip through the Allen and Ginter real quick. It is 2025 Cosmic, Josh. No 2022. Unfortunately, that 22 was awesome. I really enjoyed that night personally. That was just like kind of a cool community moment. All right, we have Wheeler for the Phillies, Carroll for the Diamondbacks, Webb for the Giants, Nola for the Phillies, Keith for the Tigers. We have John Hall, the musician. And we have the Nightlight and Joe Carter. Yes, RDL, using OBS. I had the team source like set up and I lost it in the last break and I don't know why. Gilbert, Bellinger, Brittany Snow. Swanson for the Cubs. Schwarber for the Phillies. Puckett for the Twins. And then we have Hayes for the Pirates. And Joe Musgrove for the Padres. Ademes for the Giants. Chef for non-MLB. Hershier. Oh, we'll move that to the back. I think we got a mini auto. Nats for Yanks is a done deal. Okay. I will make that adjustment. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me try that real quick. Okay. I'm going to change Nationals over to Acme, and JML, you have the Sox. All right, let me try and do this snip real quick. Look at JML coming, or RGL coming through for me. There we go. I appreciate you. This is why you bring a pro to the show. We are back in business. We have Sam for the Angels. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Rafael Devers for the Giants. Skylar Austin. O'Neill for the Orioles. Roger Maris for the Yankees. Hyesung Kim for the Dodgers on the mini. And CC Sabathia for the Yankees. We are so back. Saving my bacon. Turang Bryce for the Brew Crew. Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. Rushman for the Orioles. Hayes for Brian. I feel like I missed. Do we? I did. I think this one stuck. I'm sorry, guys. So this was Hershier for the Dodgers, and it had stuck. So we have our relic, Jacob Wilson for the A's. I knew I saw this coming and moved it to the back. Then I was like, where'd it go? So there you go. Nice hit for the A's. Caveman. Jacob Wilson. Bat on the mini. Apologize for that, guys. Joe, and then Marshall, Tom Marshall. Our mini is Rushman. And Kirby Puckett. Yeah, that Jacob Wilson is nice on that mini with the bat. I like how they do the frames. Josh Burns for the Diamondbacks. Muscle Man Andre. Mark McGuire for the Cardinals. Chase Jung for Detroit. See you, Jay Curry. Appreciate you. Chris Bryant. Walter Johnson on the mini. And Brett. You got Ramirez. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. Garrett Cole for the Yankees. Cam Smith for the Astros. Phil Rizzuto for the Yankees. And Jorge Soler for the Angels on the mini. And then Pedro Martinez. Might just try and power rip a couple of these. I know the minis might give me some trouble, but we'll see if I can open 2 or 3. Speed it up. All right, let's go here. Albert Pujols. We got Alex the Great. Babe Ruth. Dennings. Contreras for the Brew Crew. Brett for the Royals. We have a Fish on our mini. Nolan Ryan there for the Astros. Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Morgan for the Reds. Job for the... Job's coming up next. Petty for the Astros. Job for Detroit. Yoshida for the Red Sox. DiMaggio for the Yankees. Chipper Jones for the Braves on the mini. Jim Palmer. Lee. Albies. Wilson for the A's. Olsen for the Braves. Lewis for the Twins. Crotchet for the Red Sox. Thompson on the mini. And Matt Holliday. Yep, RGL, I will remind you. Any tips, greatly appreciated. So I'll get with you sometime and we'll set up a time to do a little seminar. Appreciate you offering. Sagassi for the Cardinals. Ryan for the Angels. Skeens for the Pirates. Wade Boggs for Boston. There's a nice James Wood on the Chrome. Rookie. Mussina for the Orioles. And Sizzler for St. Louis. Max for the Blue Jays. I'm going to throw that James Wood toppler real quick. It's a nice one for the Natties. Torrey for the Cardinals. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Turner for the Phillies. Schmidt for the Phillies. Well, that's nice. Judge for the Yankees. It's a nice little X factor. Hines for the Reds. Lewis for the Twins. And Jonah Heim for the Rangers. Little Judge for JML's PC. I'm kind of ready for baseball season to start up. Watching all that Bowman has me excited, so that can't come soon enough. Winfield for San Diego. Ortiz for the Red Sox. Martinez. Oh, we got another little, we'll set that one over there. Tovar for the Twins. A postcard for the Mini. Manny Ramirez for the Sox. Seth Meyers. Posada for the Yankees. Campaneras for the Athletics. Fisk for Boston. Soto. Sorry, Caveman. Sorry, JML. I would throw it in the trash, but I don't have the Mets. For the Sox, Cubs. Trevor for the Padres. Knicks. Orlando for the Cardinals. Edgar Cuero for the White Sox. Dizzy Dean for the Cardinals. We got a Seth Meyers Chrome. Gadano for the Joe for the musician. Spot non-MLB. Hernandez on the mini for Seattle. David Ortiz for the Mets. Rust. Birdsong. Mesa Jr. for Miami. Juan Stanton for the Yankees. Banks for the Cubs. La Russa for the Athletics. Hornsby for St. Louis on the mini. And Chris Sale for the Braves. And then we have our other either auto or mem. Good luck. Keen, so it's a musician. And it's an auto. 34 out of 50. Eric Keen. That's pretty cool. That's going to the non-MLB. So Chris, congrats there. That's nice. If that's a one-touch, someone just let me know. I transparently don't know who that is. All right. Couple more packs and we're through it. Fitzgerald, Gibson, Carmarie, Langford for the Rangers, Dawson, Bird, Warren for the Braves, Drewski, Bobichet, there we go for the Blue Jays, Long, Marte, Brock, here we go, Johnson for the D-backs, Edmund on the mini, and Freddie Freeman, Romy, Andrew for the Tigers. Ichiro for the Mariners. Livy Dunn, not for the Pirates, but for non-MLB. Volpe, Anthony, Yankees. Martinez, Cat for the Twins. Dana for the Angels on the mini. Sandy for the Dodgers. Sugano for the Orioles. Alcantara for the Cubs. Betts for Dodgers. Junior for the Rays. Steven. Isabella. Don't say his name. Okay. Muncie for Max. Or for the Athletics. And then we have Derek Jeter for the Yankees. Reggie Jackson. I almost said Bo Jackson. Reggie Jackson for the Athletics. Ben Rice for the Yankees. Mike Trout for the Angels. Beltran Carlos for the Mets. Justin Verlander for the Astros. Walter Johnson. That goes to the Nationals. Ortiz on the mini for the Sox. And Whitey Ford for the Yankees. 3 packs left. Lauren Bliss, Ryan Bliss for the Mariners. Dela Cruz for the Reds. For the Cubs. Hassel for the Nationals. Mayer for the Red Sox. Cobb for the Detroit Tigers. Chris. Wes Carpenter for Detroit. Sale for the Braves. Schwarzer for the Blue Jays. Moliana Yadier for the Cardinals. Sutter for the Cardinals. Sutter for the mini on the Cardinals. John Smoltz for the Braves. Airfin McGreevy for the Cardinals. Contreras for the Cardinals. Molitor for the Twins. Degrom for the Rangers. DJ Mighty for non-MLB. And Joey, TV personality, for the mini. And Kirby on the Twins. All right, that's Alan and Ginter. Now we get to the fun stuff. Cosmic. Really, really hoping, guys, for these 2 boxes. We had 4 boxes. We opened 2. They stunk. Atticus really liked opening them, though. But hoping we can get something. A planetary, cool auto, something like that. Again, just appreciate everyone hanging out. I know this is longer than we usually go, doing 3 breaks, but we were just excited to kind of have this and see this get open for you guys. So really appreciate it. All right, Cosmic. Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Kyle Tucker for the Cubs. We have a Jackson Holiday on the Ultraviolet. And a Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Logan Webb for the Giants. Corey Seager for the Rangers. Cam Smith for the Astros. River Ryan for the Dodgers. Oh, looks like we have a green. Roki for the Dodgers. Christian Yelich for the Brewers. Francisco Alvarez for the Mets. And 6 out of 75 for the Dodgers. Jason D. Wow. Roki Zizaki. I think that's on card. 6 out of 75. Going to Jason D with the Dodgers. That is nasty. I'm going to grab a 1 touch for that. What a monster there. That is big. Goonier, if he's not still in chat, I know Jason D. He lives in Happy Valley. I can tell him you're a buyer or put you in contact with him. That is so sick. I knew this was going to be a good box. I whined about it. We got it. Roki Zizaki, 6 of 75. Sick. Let's get more. Let's get greedy. Jackson Holiday. We'll stick the color. Aaron Shunk. Jackson Holiday. Dylan Dillinger for Detroit. That is 69 of 99. 610 last sold on the Roki. Wow. Dylan Dillinger, 69 of 99. Going to Detroit. Going to the Tigers. That's Tiki. Nice hit, Tiki. Rookie. I don't think he's a one-touch, but if I'm wrong, I'll go back and one-touch that. Max Muncy. Jason Dominguez. Shota for the Cubs. Matt Shaw. What a box so far for Cosmic. Chase Petty. CJ Abrams. There we go. Cool Reds. Trio right there. And then Mark for the Mets. We have Zach Veen. There's an Aaron Judge. We have Aaron on that hyper. And Dalton Rushing. Marcelo Mayer, Red Sox. Our City Unis. Caleb. There's a cool one. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. And Chris Bryant. What's up, Clinton? Nick Enright. Jazz for the Yankees. Oh, yes. Those are so cool. We got one. The painted. The night skies. Cam Smith for the Houston Astros. Nice. Spencer. I like those. Those ones are really cool. Wiley Adams. Garcia. Ben for the Mariners. Will Wagner. No, yeah, Starry Nights. That's right, Ricardo. Yeah, Starry Nights. They're cool. Dylan Dillinger. Fernando Tatis. There we go. Trey Turner on the light speed. Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. Connor Norby. O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates. Oh, wow. I just went right into that. Mike Trout, 11 of 75 for the Angels. Also going to Jason D. Someone let me know if that Mike Trout is a one-touch. I don't know his market, but that is a cool one. 11 of 75. Justin Verlander, Wyatt Langford, a Dylan Cruz on the light speed, and a Nolan for the Cardinals. Couple more packs here. We have Junior Camaro, Christian Campbell, Jackson Jobe, refractor, and Zach Neto for the Angels. That does seem low. Nice looking card. Max Fried, August Ramirez, Michael Harris, and Zach D'Annunzio. Jeremy Pena, Manny Machado. There we go, a Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners, and a Jorbit Viaz. Yeah, the Cam Smith was cool. Really cool. Those Starry Nights are, I like those cards. Those are really cool. Logan Gilbert for Seattle. Duran for the Sox. Oh, nice. One of these two on the white. Lawrence Butler for the A's. That's cool. I mean, Abreu for Boston. Adele, Austin Riley. Then we have an Ichiro on the light speed, and a Dansby. Two packs left for this box. Hyesung Kim, Jackson Churio for the Brew Crew, Brooks Baldwin, and Alejandro Osuna for the Rangers. And then we have Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies, Will Smith for the Dodgers, Matt Shaw on the Ultraviolet, and Sandy to close out for Miami. Nice. That was a sweet box. That was awesome. Box number 2. Let's be better. Planetary incoming, I think. Yeah, that Roki is gross. It's going to be hard to beat, but I think we can do it. Brooks Baldwin. Sorry, Chris Bryant's on the bottom. Kyle Schwarber. Wyatt Langford on the light speed. Chris Bryant. We have a die cut in here. Will Smith. Well, hey, let's just take another Roki on the parallel. And then we'll take a Harper for the Phillies. Nice. Going to Armando. And Spencer for the Atlanta Braves. Another nice Roki there for the Dodgers and Jason. That Harper's sweet as well. We got Jacob Wilson for the A's. Paul Skeens. There's the Dodgers of Otani, Yamamoto, and Sasaki. And Spencer Strider. Yeah, Roki break. Dodgers break. I still can't get over just how much money they spend. It's insane. Austin Riley. Hyesung Kim. Jackson Churio. and Zach Neto. Luis Julio Rodriguez for Seattle. Max Schweizer for the Blue Jays. And Mick Abel for the Twins. All right. We have Vladimir Guerrero. Alan Roden. We got a Dylan Cruz. And Chandler Simpson. Nothing crazy yet, box. Where's the crazy? Give me crazy. Edwin Diaz. There's a Robert for the Nationals. We got Cody Bellinger for the Yankees. And then Cal Raleigh for the Mariners. We have Ben Williamson for the Mariners. Victor Mesa for Miami. The Mets. No, I was right. Miami. Mike Trout for the Angels on the Lightspeed. And Cody Bellinger for the Yankees. All right. Trey Sweeney for Detroit. Tariq Skubal for Detroit, I believe, as well. Yep. Jason Dominguez on the Ultraviolet. And Mason Wynn for St. Louis. Denzel Clark. Isaac Collins. We have another one of our parallels. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. And Christian Walker. How many of you guys are East Coast versus West Coast that are still hanging out? Is it early for you or is it getting late? Justin Verlander. Wyatt Langford. Okay, we got nice color. So is that a 75? Abreu. There's the Wyatt. And Corbin Burns. 33 of 75. Going to the Angels. Nice color there. Or going to, Arizona, not the Angels. Diamondbacks. Max Muncy. Jason Dominguez. Jackson Loeb for Detroit. Swanson for Chicago. Chase Petty for the Reds. CJ Abrams for the Nationals. Zach Veen for the Rockies. And Alejandro for the Texas Rangers. Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Jeremy Pena. Kobe Mayo for the Orioles. And Sandy for Miami. Sugano for the Orioles. Steven for Guardians. Alvarez for Toronto. And Colton for the Orioles. All right, let's see something. Let's see something big. Let's go. Connor for Miami. O'Neill for Pittsburgh. Jackson Churio on the light speed for the Brew Crew. Horbit for the Yankees. Chris for the Braves. Oh, went right into it. Trey Turner for the Phillies. On the Nova Stella Nova. On card, Trey Turner. And then we have James Wood on the light speed and Mackenzie Gore. Nice hit for the Phils. Two autos and two boxes, yep. Can't argue with that. Hey, Chelsea. How are the tacos? Jackson Job. Brent Rucker. Oh, and then we got a Knoll. 101 out of 150. And then Chase. And Mackenzie Gore. Oh, I grabbed these from the bottom. Mackenzie Gore and James Wood. Nice. 72 on the Turner. So not a bad one. Yeah, and it's on card. So, I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I definitely subscribe to I like the on card. Like, it's just, you're like, oh, the guy touched the card. Manny Machado for San Diego. Logan Gilbert. Max Scherzer for the Blue Jays. Will Wagner for the Padres. Duran for the Sox. Add more for the Rockies. Dylan Cruz on the Ultraviolet. And Zach for the Houston Astros. Nice. Two autos, two boxes. I can't complain about that. We got a absolute missile in the one with the Roki and Trey Turner in the other. We'll take it. Now we get to move on to the National Treasure. I'm just looking for my two, see if I grab those spacer. The National Treasure. Let's see if we can get JML a big Yankee. Or a Ken Griffey for the Mariners. This box, one of the hinges is a little off, so maybe it's a special box. It does look a little thicker. there. Extra. All right. Everyone ready for the NT? First card is... Oh, we're going this way. There we go. Bubba Chandler, 23 out of 49. Gotta flip this around. Pedro Martinez for Montreal. So going to the Nationals. 34 of 75. Pedro Martinez. All right. Next up. Chris Davis with Baltimore. 19 out of 25. Timeless Talents. Nice one. This is a thicker one. Good luck all. Oh, nice one for the Dodgers. Hyesung Kim, 18 out of 25. That might be over 100. I know he has a market, and it's Dodgers. Let me know if that's over 100. Hyesung Kim for the Dodgers. We got Phil for Atlanta, 49 out of 49, the bookend. Tiki says one touch. Yeah, I thought so. All right, I'll one touch it. Dodgers are just owning this break. All right, next. Ooh. Jacob Wilson, 19 out of 25. The sweet patch. That is awesome. 3 colors. That's sweet. Christian Scott for New York. I think that's 28 of 99. That's the Mets though, right? That's not the Yankees. JML, need you. Yankees or Mets? Christian Scott. He's got a good name. All right. 87 of 99. Dante Nori for Philly. Yeah, appreciate it, Josh. Yeah, I thought it was meant. Dante Nori for Philly. That's a sweet patch. Philly is not having a bad break. Combo team. All right, 2 cards left. Going this way. Chicago White Sox. 17 of 99. Brandon Montgomery. That's a sweet patch. The Colossal Signature. That's sweet. I know some of those White Sox guys sell, so let me know if that has to be in a 1-touch too. That is sweet. All right. Final card of the break. It's going this way. Nope, it's going this way. Yellow. So, Pirates, maybe? JWJ. Oh, it's him. It's who we wanted. 14 of 49, Paul Skeens. What a nice one to end on. On card. Beautiful. Absolute fire. That's thinner. Awesome break. Thank you to everyone who jumped in. Thanks, Kevin, for comping for me tonight. Kevin, did you see anything on the Brandon Montgomery for the White Sox to 99? Sorry, Tom Z. JWJ has it, though. You might be able to talk him into something. Paul Skeens. Going to JWJ. No, I don't want you to have the Colfax experience. Yeesh, $20. Sick patch, yeah. All right, the Skeens has to go in a 75. And then we'll put the high song. Yeah, I bet you could sweet talk. I bet you could sweet talk Josh. I mean, if he doesn't want it to keep it and he's just going to sell it. Yeah, I hear that too. I hear that, Tom. There's the Paul Skeens auto. And then I'm getting the High Song Kim. Dodgers had a great break. There's the High Song Kim. Awesome. Well, thank you everyone for jumping in. I'll do a quick little recap. Yeah, thank you, Kevin, so much. Please, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the email list on our website so you can get updated. We break once a month. My son and I like to do it, so it's a little late for him doing 3. So, but we have a lot of fun. So, Dylan Cruz, Noel to 150, the Trey Turner auto, Kobe Mayo, Corbin Burns to 75, Drew Thorpe on the special, Dylan Cruz, Roki on the special, Harper on the die cut, Wyatt Langford on the light speed, Matt Shaw for the Cubs, Ichiro, Lawrence on the white, Julio Rodriguez Mariners, Jackson Jobe for Detroit, Dylan Cruz, Mike Trout to 75, had a very low comp, I was surprised. Ben Williamson, the Starry Nights of Cam Smith, that was sweet. Jack Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Aaron Chung, Dill Dillinger, 69 of 99. We also had the Wilson, Jacob Wilson Relic Mini. We had the 34 of 50 Eric Keene Auto. And then our one touches for the break. Hyesung Kim for the Dodgers on card to 25. Paul Skeens to 49, National Treasure. And the big one, Roki Zazaki, 6 of 75. All right, everyone. Well, I truly appreciate you all. Atticus and I will get this cleaned up, sorted, and get everything ready to ship out. He doesn't have school Monday either, so we'll probably be doing some sorting. We'll try and get this out by Monday or Tuesday. Thank you again. Can't thank you all enough for everything. Thank you for everyone who gave giveaways. Please don't hesitate to reach out to me on Instagram if you're sending base cards to somebody or doing something. I think I got notes on everything, and my wife, Mrs. Horn, was helping earlier as well, take some notes. So thank you, everyone, and we will see you next month for our breaks, but I'm sure we'll see you in Colfax, RGL, JML, JWJ, and Acme's breaks throughout the month. Thanks all. Have a good night.